So close to 3 years, that's crazy to me. Wow, that's a few months.
Hello. Hi. Hold on, wait. Okay. I'm so tired. Hello. I'm just like, I'm not like physically tired. I'm just like so mentally. All I hear is code. Odysseus, all I hear are screams, but all I see is code. I hope you're well. Sorry, I should have led with that. Did I see you yesterday? I don't think so. I think it was Saturday that we did Split Fiction. We did Split Fiction. You know this though, because it was on the. You saw it. I saw the mods yesterday. We had a nice meeting with the mods. That happened yesterday. I'm pretty certain. If I had to like quantify Pantheon in terms of like coding level done, there's like 48 things that need to happen. And I swear, Apple only ever messages me when I go live. You messaged me when I went live on purpose. You always do this. You hate me. Be honest. I swear, like, she must be like, wait for 6 p.m. BST, message him now about work. I don't know your schedule. You know the time of day. Yes, that's fine. Okay, anyway. 48 things that need to be done. And I have done 42 of them. 48 things under my command. 42 of them are done. I have 6 left. 2 of them are impossible for me to do because I don't know how. The other 4 are like manageable, but 3 of them don't have an answer. I have to conceptualize something before I can create it. And they aren't conceptualized yet. I have to sit down with the cast to figure out what that needs to look like. And then that's like all the like base stuff. And then I need to make it look good. I don't know how long that's going to take. I need to do the 48 again. Let's imagine for a second that like one of the things that needs to be done is player teleports in the direction that they're looking, right? They see a block and they teleport to it. Point A, point B. To be able to do that is very easy. You raycast from A, you detect when you make a block collision on the raycast, and you teleport them there, right? That's done. I could finished. It's implemented, but timeout. Push time. Thank you for the 25 gifted. That's crazy. Where'd that come from? Thank you. And HP Live for the 8 months. I know it was Blue. Thank you for 13 months. Scabby, thank you for 31 months. Jay, thank you for 2 months. Plus, I think it's a 25 gifted. 75 minutes to the timer. Corrupt Den, thank you very much.
40 months seems like a while. Hope you're well.
Thank you. Thank you. Hold on one moment. Can I... So that would be then 25, 26. Thank you for contributing to the... You actually physically can't put 26 hours in the more than 20... Okay, no, I was going to put like a crazy amount of time on the timer, but it's stupid. Crop Dead, thank you for the 40 months. Plus 5, thank you again for the 25 months. Okay. I was going to do it again, but I'm not going to bother. I just thought it'd be funny to have 75 minutes on the thing. Oh, it's not Plushtive. Plushtive? I remember this happening last time. Tang? Here you go. Here we go again. We've done this once before. Plushtive. I think it's Plushtive. Anyway, point A, point B, teleport. Done. Implemented. Wrong! I've now got to go back and make the teleport sequence cool. So, like, you're standing there, and then, like, all the particles start generating around you, and then you teleport, and it goes zoop, and it plays a sound effect here, and then it plays a sound effect there, and does teleport particles where you landed. The fancy stuff that makes people actually go, oh, this is so pretty. Wow, this is what a well-made thing. I don't know how long it's going to take for everything else. Conceptually, I think it's very easy because it's just sound effects and particle effects. That's easy enough, right? I did basically, that's all the Banner 4 was. But I know how to do it on a plugin. I don't think it's too much different. I'm pretty good at geometry. Like I did all of the like sphere stuff in Banner 4 and interpolation, and I can think in a 3D space quite well. So I think it should be okay. It's just whether or not NeoForge throws anything in the mix, and also whether or not I have time to do 48 flares. I'm calling them flares in the code. When something is implemented but doesn't have flare, I mark it as needs flare. So I think we're going to be okay. Boy who's going to be okay said tentatively.
Winteriest Sticks has gifted 1 subs to chat.
Still on track for planned release date? Yeah. Winter Static Secretary to the gifted sub. I think so. Anyway, in the meantime of that, we're also going to try and make progress on our hardcore world. Hi, Flowertine.
Hey, but you missed me last time. Wall back. Sorry, an Australian possessed me this time.
Do Australians say it's wall back? They go woo back. It's kablow but backwards. I can't believe you. You make me so angry. How's your day? What did you guys get up to? I tell you what, there's a cool thing that I've done that I can't tell you what it's for, but I've figured out how to decouple, as in detach the camera from the player. And that's really cool for a couple of different reasons. What it basically meant is, like, I have selfish reasons for doing this, because I thought, wouldn't it be really cool to make, like, do you guys know, like, Rome Total War, or basically any top-down strategy game, like turn-based strategy game? tile-based, turn-based, top-down strategy game. Okay, hold on. I've just like grabbed this image from online. Imagine
This
Bannerful.
number just keeps going
It just
up.
somebody stop this number.
High sleepy
Rain
streamer
Fox,
live
thank you very
chats.
much for the 28 months. Take a look at this, right? So imagine Minecraft top down like this, but at a slight angle, and you like a Bannerful mod where you like choose your class, rogue, wizard, or mage. No, rogue, wizard, or knight. And then you like click on a block, because it's all segmented into blocks anyway, right? You click your character and then click somewhere else and it like moves and goes there. Sort of like Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft. What was that other one that didn't really pick up off the ground? The other Minecraft game? That was like real-time strategy? Legends, thank you. Sort of like top-down like Legends, where you can like right-click, like left-click here and then right-click a mob and it will like run and attack them. But you have like, you're on like, you choose what kingdom you want to start off on and then you can physically like move along. Like it's basically just a completely different video game. That's technically now more possible than it was before because I figured out how to put the camera away from where the player is and it still render the player. I thought that'd be really cool. My mind's kind of like buzzing of all of the different ideas that I could do. I just don't really have the time to do them. And like, I can't really justify having a bunch of developers do it for me because that's PAL's money and it needs to be something that's like actually profitable and the SMPs are profitable. So, oh, could a mod please move me emotionally? Thank you. Thanks so much. Okay, let's load in these chunks. Okay, what were we doing? I think we were... Oh yeah, that's right. These guys and these guys. I'm gonna need some firefly bushes and I'm gonna need some moss carpets. Let's go get them. Whee! Boop. Sorry, I asked what you guys were doing and then didn't listen. Classic me. Nothing new. I said Minecraft and more Minecraft. Classic. Sowing. I like how you said sowing, but as in like the like seeds concept. Like you've not been sowing, you've been like actively I can't wait to reap all this. I've been doing nothing. Well, that's fine. That's allowed. I was in a carnival yesterday. Cool. Would you say coding a mod is difficult? I'm not going to be around the bush. Yeah. For me. But I'd also say like conceptually it's just so much harder than a plugin because you have to decouple, like you have to understand server and client side. Will you do it again? Yeah. Firefly bushes, where were those? I drew stuff. 5 at more and 3 books. Whoa. Firefly? Firefly bush? Firefly bush when? Surely firefly bush soon? 5 chests back, you went past. Thank you. In my defense, chat was perfectly covering it. You're like right over this cell with your names, so I couldn't see it. Would you do modding from now on, or do you reckon, or is it too early to tell? Difficult to tell. I think I need to make sure that just because I can do something as a mod doesn't mean I should. Like my first thought should be, can this be a data pack? Then it should be, can this be a plugin? And then it should be, can this be a mod? And I should stop the first time any of those answers are yes. I hope that I don't immediately start deferring to being like, oh, dude, this is like a mod. And then like really heavy-handed sledgehammer kind of approach it. Mob drops, I want to say are... Boop. Well, it says bone blocks over here. No, it says yes. True, true. Oh, whoa! Joyous day. Awesome. All right, let's find a little patch of grass. No. I need like a 3 by... This will do. Okay, let's do that. Stop. Okay. I think the way I did this last time actually was like this. Oops. That's better. Yeah, you can't get a monopoly on bones. Sentences that outside of Minecraft would be a bit strange. So yeah, I'm just here. I'm logging on. I'm doing my work. I'm waking up in the morning. I'm doing coding. In the evenings, I stream. I talk to you guys. That's basically my life right now. I'm having to make sure that I don't get complacent and like stop living, you know? Outside of like, I don't mean that literally. Like, I can't let life pass me by. Something TMA. Sounds so chill. There's a nice routine to it, I won't lie. But like, for example, I got a message from Beckymon this morning. She was like, I'm walking Arnold. Would you like to like go get a coffee or breakfast? Well, actually, the sentence, it wasn't that, because Bex knows how heavy-handed to be with this. What actually happened was, I walk Arnold to yours. We then go and get something for breakfast. This is a threat, by the way. I'm showing up. To which I said, how long do I have? 20 minutes. Okay, let me know when you're outside. It wasn't really a request. And that's because she knows that if she gives it to me as a request, I'll be like, I'm kind of a bit busy right now. Like, I really should focus on doing Pantheon stuff. But as it turns out, it was fine. And I wasn't like, the world did not end. Pantheon will still happen. Beckymon and I's friendship works really well because she recognizes that I do want to hang out, but that like I'm too like single scoped in on my work, and that doesn't offend her. So she reaches out and organizes stuff for us, which is very nice. I love convincing Apple to go to Pokemon card shows instead of working on Pantheon. I don't like the sound of that. I'm kidding. Where are my bed? Hi, May Mazes. Hi, May Mazes. Where's my bed? Oh, no. We got to get out of here. It's getting dark. Yes. You're getting Appa out the house a lot. I ask Appa what she's done with her week every time we have like a work call. It's in my hotbar? Oh my gosh, it's in my hotbar. And the answer is always, I did XYZ with May Mazes and Lagundo. And it's like, wowzers. I'm borderline a little jealous. As if I don't see my friend. I literally just speak about seeing my friends. I want to see May Mazes and Lagundo as well. True of all time. Yeah. Good stuff. That's good stuff, that. Come to a card show of us. I feel I'll spend too much money. Are you going to San Diego, May? On the plane ticket, all the cards. Good point. Good point. I will be there. Yippee! What a day. What a day. I could WhatsApp the man, but they're in completely different states, so it would be inefficient. Ba-ba. Chat, are you going to San Diego? You'll never guess the group I'm staying with. How could I? It's an impossible task. No? Ah, it's alright, gang. It's alright. Hey, Berlin next year. That's pretty cool. Berlin, surely. Let's just turn all of this into firefly bushes. I always need more. Ugh. Fell in a hole. So yeah, like I really want to build on the Bannerful IP. You know, like we do so much effort for these IPs and then we just don't use them again. And that's on us because we don't want to make a sequel. But that doesn't mean that we can't like do other things with them. Other video game. One shots, yeah, you know, you get it. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Bannerful trading card game. I need you guys to know I have made so many prototypes of board games. I'm going to call Apple out a little bit here. I understand why she does this. But I've made so many prototypes of different POW SMP things as board games that I have actually create playable games in Tabletop Simulator with assets that I make in Photoshop that never go anywhere because Appa's like, it's just not, there's just no way we can make this profitable. Board games are like, you have to sell thousands and thousands of units. This could be like detrimental to the company. And she's right. She's right. It's very expensive to make those because it costs a lot to ship. It costs a lot to send.
Hi, 7 months.
I'm hearing Bannerful 2. We're not doing Bannerful 2. Savvy, thank you very much for the 7 months. It's fun to, yeah, it's very fun for me to like, I like board games a lot. I think I like, it's a toxic trait of mine. I think I like making board games and explaining board games more than I like playing board games. I'm that guy. Let me dump all that in there. Maybe one day I'll release them. I don't really know in what format. Make one singular board game of it, and it's just for me. Okay, Bannerful board game. Oh yeah, definitely. I've made. I feel confident telling you because I just don't think it's ever going to see the light of day. I've made vampires, social deduction, social manipulation game. I have made Rats in Paris board game, cooperative board game. And I have made Pirates SMP dice game. Yeah. Maybe one day. Drop those as merch. They're too expensive to develop. You sure there's a bit of it? I'd have to download Tabletop Simulator. I've uninstalled it. That's how much I've given up on it. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. You know how long it takes me to install video game on Steam when stream's happening. Okay, so we have these. We just need these and these. And now it's just a matter of... Okay, what Y level are we at? 74. Just secure a lottery win. Okay, 74 takes us to here, which means that the highest we can go is 4 blocks high, which is pretty much all of them. I guess it isn't 5 blocks high? No, 5 blocks high. What if I made my own? You can do that. That is within your right. Why is this not? There we go. Yeah, I've also like considered the concept of like POW top trumps. That you then like, we just have one for every series that we do. But again, I just don't think the profit margins make sense. We're not that big of a company. I've got to do my own art book first. Yeah, I still got to do that. Okay, so I need to make sure I get this in the right order. I think how it goes is mine 2 blocks down. Yeah. Turn these into dirt. Replace here. Go up block 2 blocks. No. It's moss. There. And then 1, 2. Cool. Just got to do that a few more times. Okay. Lovely. Let's do one over here. Can I say it was 2 down? Ah, whatever. It can be 2 down starting from now. 1, 2. Oh, I made... Okay, dang. Hold on. Feels scary to pause there. I'm changing the music, and I'm checking why I've got suddenly 9 pings. It's one of the besties. Whoa. Forgot that that's what this looked like down here. Okay. Yeah, the reason why it would be very expensive to do trading cards is we have to pay for the art for each character. I mean, you know this. You're not silly. And then we gotta pay for the development of the cards, like the printing. And then we have to ship it to the people. Like, shipping is going to cost a lot. And then we have to split the costs appropriately amongst everyone, all of the cast. So we would then walk away with, for the amount of time that we're putting in, and obviously it's not all about money, but this is a job that I have to actually, like, you know, make money from if I want to continue doing. For the amount of effort put in, the cost accrued is minor. It's one of the reasons why we don't do individual, like, creator pins. We just have, like, 1 pin. Because then we only have to pay for 1 piece of artwork. And then we also split the profits with the cast. I'm basically just the Onceler, if you think about it. Pow shirt. No. Never. I'm never doing clothing for Pow. That'd be a horrendous idea. Clothing is one of the most expensive things to ship. And then you have to take into account dead stock that you end up with because you have to be inclusive to have extra small all the way up to extra large, which of course you do, but not everybody is going to order all stock. And so then you end up with a warehouse that you have to then pay to house it. Genuine question here. Go ahead. Owen Silla. Many such cases. I'm very impressed, May, that you are doing clothing merch. Why not use 4-4? So we found a model. In fact, I am using 4-4. I'm using 4-4 to do potentially my own clothing merch sometime in the next, like, year and a half. And maybe after I've done that, I might change my mind. But in terms of, like, it basically just comes down to, like, is this the most cost-effective use? We don't want... How do I put this? So, for the dice, they were very, very cool. the amount of money that was spent from our community on the dice was a very large figure because the dice had to be very expensive. But the dice profit margins were a lot smaller than a pin. And so the community ends up spending more, but we end up making less money. And that money is stuff that we need in order to continue making the SMPs happen. And so we sit down and we think to ourselves, like, how much can we ask of the community? And then after it's all said and done, will we have accrued enough to make the next SMP happening? So we sort of, man, and I broke even day one. Not as much control over like super specific colors since you're picking from a catalog, but do everything for you. They're very lovely. Fourth Wall, I wish Fourth Wall existed when I did my own clothing merch, like 4 years ago. It's probably I've probably got some residual trauma from that. I'm sure it's a lot better these days. It depends on what we would make, August. But, you know, maybe one day, if Apo campaigns for enough and thinks that we have a design that we could do, then maybe. Socks is not a good idea. Socks is not a good idea. Socks are so bad profit margins that you actually lose money on the sock per sock. Am I being told? It's not what you're being told, it's what you're telling me. May's campaigning for a POW shirt. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what... They just keep saying POW shirt. I don't know if I'd want to do it custom. Like, I don't know. I'd want to do it custom like your merch. Fourth Wall have some pretty good range, in fairness. I'm doing some stuff with them now. Well, I say now. I'm developing with them, but I don't know whether or not it's in the works. It's a slow burner. All right, I think one more of these pods. Oh, and do you COS, please COS, huh? Well, no, it's so that I can get down easily, Dally. Wow, Apo has strong feelings, even stronger than myself. Can fan artists make clothing based? We don't really prevent people making clothing or like merch out of any other stuff that we do. All right, I think that's good. Let's take a little quick aerial view. I don't think there's anything that we're missing. Those look the same. Oh, of course. Do you cosplay? Not anymore. I used to. We need to make the ground grey. Let's go grab that. 1 foot is BFO and the other is BFAP and they can fight. No. You need to know. I'm rattling the bars of my cages. The blooming, what is it? The Breaking Bad meme when he's in the car and he's yelling out the window. You don't make sock merch. I'm trying to save you all. I've been a bit iffy about their likeness being used. Creative merch, but that's up to each individual. We've been chilling as long as it's not like our logo. Yeah, basically. It's basically your responsibility. If you're doing like an overall like Vampires SMP inspired piece, then go for it. As long as you don't put the Vampires logo on it. If you're doing something to do with a specific character, you need to get the approval to have the likeness of the character from the creator. What if you could do with sock merch? So I used to be like, it was much more of like a brand, a pivotal brand, part of my brand that I would wear like mix max like socks. And part of the gimmick of the socks that I was going to sell a few years ago was that you would only buy, it would be one. You'd buy one sock. And there would be like 7 designs and you would just choose as many as you wanted. That obviously did not happen. but I did think it was funny. No, I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have to go into detail about all of all my phases. Why am I here? Grey concrete. Make pins that look like socks. That's much more manageable. Okay. Grey concrete. It's not here. It's over this side, I think. We're not doing sock SMP. Just gonna tether myself to my desk. I forgot that my my wristband is low on charge, and this is attached to my desk. So now I'm attached to the desk because it has a charging port underneath it. You know those like old timey Bill and Ben, like. Okay, I think it's over this direction. Aha! Great. Sorry. Okay, what else do we need? Gravel and... Why is that just there? What is this? Oh, they're torches. Right, yeah, makes sense. Stone and gravel. Come here. Ah. Come here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Grab some of this. And stone. Which I think is this way. Alright, let's go ruin that beach. Can I have a very short tour? Okay, it's not very, it's not a lot to show off. Ta-da! That's it, really. It is like scavenger's raid. So, okay, you need to understand. Let me see the hill. Okay, one sec, hold on. So, these are this, and this is a like plant that is an orb on top. I can just show you the inspiration. I really should have it pinned. From Luan has image. If I type in like hardcore. No. Hardcore plant. Dang, I wish I saved this somewhere. I'll just tell you. So this here is a enclosed orb that is filled with a gas that is lighter than the air around it. Which means that this is constantly being pulled like upwards. And when it detaches helium, it doesn't necessarily have to be helium, but as it gets bigger, it gets filled with more of the lifting gas. And then it detaches from this stem, and then it blows through the air. And as it gets caught by the wind, it dispenses its like seeds on the ground. And that's why there's like lines of this. Wait, do you know where the picture is here? They're like organic floating lanterns, basically. And the reason why those ones up there have longer stems is because the atmosphere is a little bit lower up there, even just by this much. And so there's less gravity pulling them downwards, and thus they're able to grow a little bit further, and there's less of like a pull is down, and these can grow longer. So that's one of the plants. I'm just kind of getting on my feet right now, but eventually over here will be a very large red biome that has some very tall white trees that have a big canopy. Do you know those creatures that I mentioned to you that walk around on the top of the trees? That's going to be this whole biome over here. So there's that. And then this is the escape pod. Have you seen the opening animation to this whole world, Apo? Yeah, like day one? Okay, sick. So it's inspired by Subnautica as well, because the Aegis, which will basically be the Scavenger's Range ship, is out there in the north that I can't get to because of like radiation. And so I haven't traveled north in this world yet. Past that line, I haven't gone where the sky meets the sea. I haven't gone that far. Not today. Not today. I'm not going out there today. And so the Aegis is out there, and we're going to go and build it at some point. And we'll see. We'll see. It's been 2 years. Yeah. Today? No, not today. Wait, today? No, not today. 2 years today? Oh. Is it 2? Did we start the world 2 years ago today? Wow, we really haven't made much progress. Yeah, and then there's the channel hopper. The channel hopper, I don't have the shaders because Luna Client did like a weird update where it became a mod launcher for some reason rather than being Luna Client. And so the shaders don't work anymore. But there's another planet which is orbiting this planet, which is the Nether, that this sends you to by like decrypting your DNA or encrypting your DNA and then sending it across. Yeah, there's a whole thing. There'll be more eventually. But I kind of get a bit busy with this other project that I'm working on all the time. Okay, and that's why there's all these little specks, by the way. These are the seeds from this. No, don't. This will eventually be a crane that's moving things from this quarry and building the railway track. And we're making the shore. Why are they not blue? Why what not blue? Because the seeds aren't blue. The seeds are yellow. And then they germinate into the blue foliage. Okay. We need to create this beach. I think the way I do this is... Can we get 360? Okay, in a second. Does this not border the sea at any point? Oh, there it is. It borders it with gravel and stone. All right. He's going to freak out when he sees the sulfur caves. We found a sulfur cave, thankfully. I'm very pleased that we did. This is the wrong box. Where is the boom box? Where? What? The red shulker. In the base? We'll definitely incorporate sulfur blocks when we're... Okay, it's there. It's there. Never mind, it's here. We're fine. Crisis averted. I'm hoping that as PAL becomes bigger and we onboard more developers, I can... I mean, it's not even that I don't stream that much. I do long streams. I just, for some reason, I'm a slow hardcore player. Okay, the boombox has been filled with stuff that isn't boombox related. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, let's work on that beach. Yeah, I think it's tricky to take into account the size of this world because when you first look at it, you don't realize that this is all... I mean, it's a little bit more visually custom made now. This used to be stone. I made all of this. I put in all the ores, and then I was like, I don't like it, and I turned it into like a custom biome. And that's not immediately obvious when you are like viewing it from the outside. It's a little more obvious now because you can like see that it's not vanilla. So at least it's got that going for it. Same for this. This is going to need to be swapped out. I don't use Axiom or anything. I don't use, what's the other thing called? Like Matica? I don't do anything like that. Oop. The whole island got terraformed. The channel hopper went through, was a real process. At least I got the channel hopper. That's like a big build done. 1. I don't plan builds, much to the dismay of chat, when I build something and go, I don't like it. No, I think I might use Axiom to put down the rough shapes of the Aegis when it's done. Like when it's time to build it. I need to go up. Ooh. Hello, little guy. Where's the gravel gone? Where did the... What? What? Is it in here? Where did the grey concrete go? Yeah, that could work. There's a lore reason. I'm always misplacing my bloomin' shulkers, man. Inventory? I don't think so. What? I hope it's not like... Did I place it down by the shore? I probably did, didn't I? Man, my head is a sieve today. The blue shore area? I actually don't know what you mean now. There it is. I'm stupid. That's why I'm in code for 2 weeks straight. It's only been a week. I've only been back a week. But yeah, it is like actually rotting my brain now. It's a bit much. Do. And like, well, the problem is when I do like hardcore, I do a lot of things that like quote unquote need to be done, but are like visually not very, like doing what I'm doing right now is not going to be very visually engaging because it's just a gray shoreline. But canonically, the sand is gray in this biome. So it needs to happen. And it needs to look like the other island because I made the other island gray. So this one also needs to be gray. But it's not like a big build. But lore. The old ball and chain that is lore. How much dang monorail is underwater? Why did I do that? I spent so long on it and you can't even see half of it. Yeah. And then it's got stupid blocks that are like so expensive. There's like 1,000 anvils. I need more gravel. So much iron. Okay. Gravel is this way. Whoops. No! Oh. Oh, I did it again. I hate when I do this. Okay, that's the easiest way to get out from under there. Cool. Right. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, conveniently I'm right next to sand, so I can drop off all the sand I got. Okay, I forgot those guys were there. I was like, what is happening? My character's about to die and I don't know what even is going to kill me. Yeah, it's a finicky build, Stevie. Okay. Up, up. So we have to surround this whole thing in gravel first. If we're going to be particular about it, maybe we should come back one day and actually change the shoreline underneath here so it's not sand here as well. But we'll get to that another day, maybe. Which we didn't see, which we didn't use. Yes, we did not use those. I'm just going to do this for now. Because I actually do need this here. Oops. Okay. Cool. I'm such a big fan of the grey beaches. I'm glad you like them. I think it will help. I think when we finish the red biome, I'm trying not to like keep doing that thing when you're working on a project and you're like, when I do that thing, that's when the project's going to look really good. Oh, when I do the next thing, not the thing right now, the next thing, then it will look, yeah, I can't be doing that all the time, but it will be a striking build. And it will be an example of the direction that I want the world to go in. No, the Aegis will be grand and it will be conventionally interesting to look at, but it won't represent what I want the world to be, which is a collection of stories, a collection of biomes that tell a story, like an ecosystem that feeds off of itself. The Aegis doesn't stand for anything. Wait, no, am I contradicting myself? I don't think so. If I said it stood for something in the past, then I'm wrong with my current thinking. And people will go, oh, Dappled Forest, and we'll go, no, custom. Okay, cool. No, yeah. I didn't think it was stood for anything, but just wanted to double check. So I now have to put down a load of I need to put down a load of grey concrete blocks, and then I'll come back and texture it with stone. How big is the Aegis to scale? I'm going to regret saying this. About that big. About yay big. About yay big. And you know what? About yay tall. And he was the only pilot for good reason. For good reason. Because it works with the backstory. But I can't tell you yet. It's going to be on a diagonal. So the whole thing's going to be like this. And half of it's going to be underground, which means I need to excavate the entire area and then build it and then bury it. Yeah. Because it needs to... I can't just be like, oh, this is where the ground is, so let's cut it off here because no one's ever going to see it. Because you need to be able to enter it and walk in it. So I can't just be like, oh yeah, there's going to be a flat slate when you reach a certain part of the Aegis. You need to be able to enter through the side and then like go down underground, essentially. I mean, thank you for the 11 months. Okay, yes. The stamp plots are going to be towards the rear of the ship and will be perpendicular to the... So if this is the direction that it's facing, the builds are going to be laid out this way. And so they will be on flat ground, essentially. They won't be like that. That'd be horrible. So yeah, that's something. I'm really excited to build it, but also zooey. And you know what? There's a part of me that's really been trying not to do what I did in season 4, where I did the magnum opus first, and then was like, what do I do now? But the Aegis actually isn't even the magnum opus. It's not even the main build. There's another build that I haven't told you about yet that I have to do eventually. The end project. Yeah, the end project will be the main build. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. And that's why you putting time into watching this stream now is important and appreciated, because you are here in the... You think this is the end game? This is the infancy of the world. Any day now, we'll get there. We probably won't even finish the Aegis until I have like a cat. And it'll be like, wow, the cat wasn't even owned. The cat wasn't even born before the Aegis was made. It will definitely be a moment. Is this big? Emoticons into emojis. Yeah, you kind of got to put a space if you don't want the... I think there's a setting you can do on Twitch to stop it from doing that, but I might be incorrect. Okay, we're going to need a lot of concrete powder. There isn't Discord only. Never mind, not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. Let's grab this. Okay, yeah, we're going to need a lot of grey concrete powder, which is going to be a lot of sand, convenient, and a lot of gravel, not so convenient, and a lot of grey. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Oh, wait, actually, we should just put that back in the sorter. Okay, we're going to organize things. My biggest bottleneck is by far resource management. If I just had an abundance of all the resources, like the gathering, the mining part of Minecraft is definitely what takes me the longest. Especially when I don't use blocks that are easy to get hold of because I'm stupid. All right, so we need gravel and sand and a lot of it. I'm not accepting the robot. You clearly just did. He's right there. He's right behind you, actually. Sand, sand. Sand. Got to make sure that a little bit of sand is in there. Gravel. Gravel. And then grey. I don't know where grey is. I think it's this way. Do I sort based off of color at any point? I don't think I do. That doesn't feel like something I do. I think like colors are around here, maybe? Nope. All right, I'll look it up. Just look it up. Just typed in big train layout into Google. Yeah, I gotta do that in my Google Sheets, otherwise it won't come up. Okay. Gray. I don't actually have it. There's no thing just for dye. Wait, maybe there is and it's under all dyes. All 16 dyes is in C left. Yeah, this looks about right. Alright, my bad. Is that all the white? No, okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here. My brain reminded me today of when I like sped ran the ending of Inscription and it wasn't needed. And I winced. It just like served up that memory. It was like, yep. And I was like, no. Oh dear. Okay. That was like a canonical event. But it would have been backseating. I would have liked to have known, but given how much people get scolded in this chat for saying stuff that they don't think is backseating but is, I can 100% understand the hesitancy of not wanting to get into trouble. I was like very cutthroat about it, yeah. Present me would say, yes, please, thank you for saying. I hope that past me would have said the same thing, but also, no way to know. And then, yeah, except when Dali says things, and then it's just the worst. Okay, it is. I think this is a thunderstorm, so we should sleep before it gets too dangerous. I was super new then. I remember. It wouldn't have changed too much of what happened. I just would have been able to enjoy the story a lot more. And probably have been a lot more, like, tactical with the decisions I was making. I definitely made some serious blunders in that fight. And that bit was directly asking, do you want to know that? I wish I could take my time and enjoy this. Oh dear. Now we know. Why were you rushing to finish the good game question? So without spoilers, the story gave the impression of it being time sensitive, but because it's a video game, it wasn't actually time sensitive. And I thought the game it was a very good game. I'm not spoiling anything. It was a very good game at subverting expectations. So I was in my subconsciousness, I was like, I wouldn't put it past the developers to time this with an actual thing. So I was like, let's blitz it. Just waiting for you to ask for backseaters. I remember you saying the shakes were coming on. Boop. Shay, thank you for the 17 months.
Woe 17.
Woe 17. This is going to look so odd blending into the stone over there. Until then, we have to go get some cherry oak planks, some cherry planks, and just place this all with. On the plus side, I don't think... actually, kind of... We do kind of need to do a little bit of blending. Well, actually, let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we can have like a tiny, tiny bit poking out, but for the most part, it's just going to be cherry oak, so we don't have to blend too much there. During the vanishing last year, you went, what was that one bit missed? And for the description, I knew exactly what you meant. Gravel, half a stack. Well done. That's crazy. They've subscribed for 32 months. It's a 6-month gift. Wait, what? Why did Twitch tell me it was a 6-month gift? What does that mean? What is your favorite Minecraft item? The recovery compass looks kind of cool. Oh, that's nicer, Brooks. But like, hang on though. Chat will be like, Owen, what's your favorite color? I'll be like, oh, it's probably like an orange or green. And then I'll come back being like, I dyed my hair green. I look like an Oompa Loompa. And I'm like, well, why did you didn't do it because of me, did you? Please. There's too much pressure when someone says something. Sounds about right. Who won, Luan? Who won? Who won your King of the Castle game? That's stone. I don't want that. When are you supposed to dye your hair? Give me a sec. Just give me a sec. They threw me in a river? Wait. To kill you, they threw you in a river? It was an Owen cameo? Wow. Oh, the Barons won. They sogged me. That's so on character. That's awesome. Was there the Doppelganger one? I feel like I remember them being the Doppelganger one. Yeah? Dang. They just threw you in the river to get rid of you? That's kind of messed up. That's kind of crazy. They've won the most of our games? Dang. It'd be really cool to see like global game stats and see like what is the most winning faction. And they killed me through that. That's so messed up. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But cool story though. No, that wasn't like cool story, bro. Oh, that was genuine. I thought that brown sheep was a bear. All right, let's do this. We are officially out of light grade concrete, which means we need to get some more, which means I need some more black dye, which means I need some white dye. The white dye is easy. We've got a little bit. We need a lot of gravel as well. So we will go to some distant shores and mine some gravel and then make some concrete. I think we've done like most of it here. Never mind. We made it down like a third. Is this Silk Touch? No? Neither of these are Silk Touch? That's a surprise. It's a stupid joke, but I will do it every time. Gets me every time. Makes me laugh like an idiot. Oh, what a shipwreck. Yeah, I take it back. Not most of it. A third. I saw a tweet the other day which was like, the feeling when you've, what was it? The feeling when you've made the best and funniest Quiplash answer of the century, but your opponent is either an in-joke for this specific session or the legal government name of one of your exes. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty much summarizing how it feels to play Quiplash these days. Chat. So I saw that tweet, and then my brain served up another moment of like, oh, I really wish you'd stop giving me these moments, brain. You know the kind of one when you're like lying in bed and then it goes, got this for you from the archive. It's going to make you feel dreadful. So the one I had, this was yesterday afternoon. The one I had was Christmas this year. We were celebrating Christmas at Lizzie's and the gang were playing Quiplash. And I, out of principle, always try to not play Quiplash whenever possible because I just can't stand it. But they needed like one more to round off a good number. And it was like the 7th session in and I'd been like, just sort of spectating for the entire time. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Because they asked me directly. And I was like, okay, it's been a long time since I played. I'll play. One of the things comes up where it's like, I don't know, it's something mundane, but it basically like relates to something being bad. And something that had happened a lot is that people had been like, there was this like stupid in-joke that began to develop of like, Cam Bam is bad at football, which he's not. He's very good at football. And he loves football a lot. And it was like, it was entering that segment of like the last time it happened. It was funny to begin with. And then it entered that segment of like the last time it happened. Cam was like, this is not funny anymore. This is just bullying. Stop it. And everyone was like, oh, yeah. So then I was like, brilliant idea. I'll do it ironically to show Cam Bam that I don't believe it. So I did it in like quotation marks, like Cam Bam is bad at football or something. Quotation marks, and then like, of course, I think, or something underneath it. You can imagine how that did not land. And the worst part about Quiplash when you do a bad answer that no one really messes with is that there's that period of time when no one knows that you did it because it just shows you the like prompt and the answer. No one votes for mine. And Cam Bam actively outright says like, this is a bad joke and I don't like it. This is stupid. I told you guys I was tired of this joke. And so I then have to sit like this, waiting for my name to come up. And then the moment it comes up, I tried to turn to Cam and I'm like, I was doing ironically, it was ironic. And obviously he does not care and does not want to hear it validly. So you can imagine this is making my skin crawl and I hate this interaction. It's probably making your skin crawl as well now, hearing it. It sucks. It's dreadful. 6-7 months on. Oh, don't. It's 7 months on. No one cares about this, right? Like, this isn't a big thing. Cam certainly doesn't care. He stopped caring the moment that it happened. And if anybody had brought it up to him, and I know this is a fact, he wouldn't have even known what you were talking about. And I was like, wait, I've just been served this random niche memory. I should message Cam and apologize. So I wrote out this long-winded apology and sent it to him yesterday. And like, I'm very sorry that this happened. Hope you're well. And then because Cam Bam is just the loveliest soul, thought that I was being like incredibly earnest and serious about it. And he's like, oh, and it's totally okay. Like, I don't even remember this happening. And so then I had to like double down and be like, no, you do remember. You've been harboring these feelings of ill intent towards me. It became like, I crossed this desert of it not being funny into it being funny again. And thank God, because if it had ended up being like not funny again, I would have died. No, it was getting worse, and then he found it very, very funny. I happened to be talking to Scott during this process about organizing something else, and he happened to message me as I was in the middle of this conversation with Cam, and I was like, there is no way that Cam hasn't mentioned this. So I did a gambit where I completely unprompted broached the topic with Scott and went, hey, do you remember that time when we were playing Quiplash at Christmas? And it would have been really embarrassing had Cam not said anything to Scott. Thankfully, he had, because Scott, about missing a beat, replied, oh, the one when you made a dreadful joke at Cam's expense, which was a beautiful, I teed it up beautifully, and he thankfully got it immediately. So it became a funny bit, but it was one of those moments where it's like, something lives in your head and then it serves it up to you, and then you're like, oh, this is just the worst. And proof again that these people never remember this thing. I think it's still got legs, you know. I think next time we play Quiplash, I might do it again. No, there's a desert. There's a desert, and on the other side, there's an oasis. And we're crossing this desert, and we're getting to the oasis. I promise you guys, just follow me. I have not led you astray so far. Oh, dear. It might be a really big desert. Oh, dear. Okay, I think that's enough gravel for now. I'll drop this and pick up the remainder. Might be a few Christmases. I think, one, it has to happen at Christmas. And two, obviously Cam has to be there. But if it happens every Christmas from now on till forever, I think Cam will really find it funny. Oh, dear. Okay, good. Right, gravel's done. We need to... I think we have enough sand, and I think we have a little bit of this. We should probably go kill some squids. Please stop. Come back. There we go. God, these guys are fast. They get away for 2 and then they stop. Just lead them. Yeah, fair enough. That would be a better idea. I'm going to continue not to do that, as you can probably guess, but that is a good idea. Squids are not this fast in real life? Really? My God is lying? I feel like they would be. Like, whew. I don't think I could outswim a squid. Did I say I don't think I could? Depends. Okay. Oh, I just was reminded of giant squid. How would you get into a situation where you need to I'm not trying to outswim a squid because it's chasing me. I'm trying to outswim the squid because I just want to see if I'm faster than it. No, the real life one. Moddy. Do 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 do. Is that all I got? Is that all I got for now? 4 stacks ain't a lot. I think we ran out of... I think we ran out of white dye. We have a lot of white dye, so we should definitely just go get some more. Outrun a squid. You could definitely outrun a squid. Quote, great quote from July 25th, 2024. I've been on giant squid TikTok recently. I really want a little look into the way that you formatted that document. I want to know if you just write down, if you like control F'd for giant squid or not. Are the bones this way? No, they're over this way. I just know that one. Dang. Okay, let's do this. And then we can turn all of this into bone meal. And then we can turn all of that into white dye. And you know what? Let's get 2 stacks because we're going to need a lot of this. In a way, here, you're kind of like random access memory. And then your spreadsheet is your actual, like, hard drive. Consider. June 21st, 2025. Yeah, she had that one indexed. If I don't know when this would ever happen, but if my parents were ever like on my stream, I'd want to, like, you know, in that scene from Lilo and Stitch where she takes him into the big sister's room and she like puts his finger down on the like record and it like, and he like, she opens his mouth and it plays a track. I'd want to like do the principle of that with Yar and be like, wait, what's this? Giant squids. You gotta see this. This is crazy. And I'd point to it and be like, that was one of the times that I've last spoken about giant squids. And then Hyar would go, technically not the last time. The last time was this. And I'd go, Just How did I get it wrong? To-do. August 19th, 2024. Is that the last time I spoke about giant squids? And today. And now we know. Can't wait to be shown this clip during the Dredge DLC. This makes sense. No, that's not true. The last time I spoke about giant squids was when I said I was disappointed by the fact that giant squids versus whales were not the like clashing of titans that I expected, but were actually just a very one-sided battle where the whale kills the giant squid. And the squid maybe harms the whale in the process. That was quite recent. I don't know when. I don't know that one. Now you do. Sag. It might have been during the subathon. It's out there somewhere in a VOD. This VOD might not be uploaded. Sorry, but whales and squid. Well, if you haven't given it any thought and you hear that they fight in the ocean, then I think you can be excused for considering that maybe giant squid have like some kind of secret, really offensive ability that levels the playing field. But then you kind of see the fight and you're like, the giant squid's getting eaten. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. It died. Giant squid AoE, yeah. And also whales. Whales are big, massive. Some say the biggest. But I think the verdict's still out. You mean whales aren't true? I don't believe that. This is like your narwhal bit. It's not like my narwhal bit. Jury's still out. Have you seen an elephant? They're pretty big. Okay. Are elephants big or not big? Answer me this. Let's start there. Mass unfollowing. You're going to unfollow me? Because they are big. Right. So potentially bigger than whales. Earth is bigger. This is true. Whoa, Flower Time. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Not bigger than Wales.
One knee has gifted 5 subs to chat.
I have not seen a whale next to an elephant at all. So, like, I don't have any solid... I can't tell you with complete confidence. I've seen a dead whale on the beach. They're massive. Fair enough. But we all just agreed that elephants are big. So one of them has to be bigger. Oh, you mean Big Bird, August? And it's squid. I mean, they're literally called giant. You don't... The elephants aren't called giant elephants. It's not called a giant whale. Why would the giant squid be called a giant squid if it wasn't bigger than the whale and the elephant? Big Bird? That is a pretty big bird. Because they're giant squid. Because they're giant. Yeah. They call him the thinker. I do be having thoughts. Sometimes I share them. Hate this bit. I know what you're talking about. Listen. Okay. We can Google this. Are whales big? Yes. Whales are massive. Okay. I don't want Gemini to tell me. I want something else. Look, wait. Jury out. This is crazy. I genuinely can't believe that we've stumbled across this. Okay, this is from uk.wales.org. Okay. The blue whale is not the biggest whale living today. So there's a bigger whale. Yeah. Okay, okay. Are elephants big? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Head in hands. I don't know how much more simple I can make this. Hold on, wait. We should go to WWF. They would be a better source. They would know. But I'll do African elephants because they're so massive. I don't think there's UK. I don't think they have UK. How did that not get snapped? That's interesting. Okay, this is pretty cut and dry, I feel. I genuinely don't know how much clearer I can make this. Look. African elephants are the world's largest mammals, bigger than whales. They literally say it on the site. So, I don't know how much more... That's from the wait, was that from? That's from the WWF. I couldn't have possibly edited that because I don't work for the WWF guys. I work for Twitch. Inspects exist? Yeah, I looked at it. You just saw. You did too. I guess you could call it that if you wanted. That's why it's going so slow, yeah. Inspect element? Yeah, we just did that. It's so stupid. Okay, we need to go kill some more squids. How big are they? Who could say? Who could say? Get out of them. Get out of there. Oh. Okay. Not the Nautilus. These ones aren't very fast. Why is there a horse on the outside of the island? For goodness sakes. True. Wait. If there exists giant squid, maybe there, by that logic, could be tiny squid, but there isn't. Or giant whales. Giant whales could perhaps exist. You're right, I was wrong, maybe. The jury's still out. Elephants maybe aren't the biggest animal in the world. I'm not trying to say that, lol. We did some research and we were stunned, frankly. I'm not saying that. I'm just doing the reading of what we found. I was frankly stunned. Whales? Yeah, it's massive. True. What if they're the same creature? Yeah, that's a good point. I guess I haven't ever seen an elephant and a whale in the same place. We might have just been... Okay, if I get out of the water and I'm like, I saw a giant animal in there, I'm pretty certain it breathes air. And then you come back from like Africa or Asia and you go, I saw a giant animal. It was on land. It breathes air. There's no guarantee that they didn't see the same creature. That's not the right... That was close. That's how the manticore came to life. Wow. History's awesome. Okay, that maybe is enough. Nature is beautiful. Big mammal to sell more zoo tickets? Dang. I cracked it. You cracked the case. Well done. J Earth. Juice Earth. You're on something here. Oop. Oops. Okay. Move that. I forgot to replace all this with gravel. So I'm going to have to just do this for the time being. No! No! Where did that one bit of gravel go there? No! Useless. Get out of here. I just bought Sammy Ray tickets. Yay! That's exciting. how much Taylor Swift do you think you need to listen to in a year to be the #1 Taylor Swift listener on Spotify at the end of that year? Do you think there's like people who have it just running 24/7? Like even if you never paused it, it would basically just be impossible because there would be multiple people who would just have, like they start running it before they enter the year and they always leave it running on some device throughout the year. That would be crazy. I wonder if it's like a contested spot, you know? There is someone who's literally doing that right now. Why does this come to mind? Someone spoke about Sammy Ray. And then I thought about, wow, I listen to a lot of Sammy Ray. I wonder if they were listening to Sammy Ray because I listen to Sammy Ray. And then I was like, I wonder if like artists ever know that streamers might be like a contributor towards people finding out about their music. And then I thought, I wonder if there's any special treatment that like someone who is the #1 listener to an artist gets. I wonder if the like artist is made known of this. And then I thought, I wonder if that was the case, whether or not like bigger artists do that, or if it would just be like a smaller indie artist thing. And then I thought, if all bigger artists do it, I wonder if like Taylor Swift does it. And then I thought, wow, I wonder what I'd have to do, or like one would have to do in order to get that spot. And I wonder how viable that would be. That was just now. That happened. My brain went, brrr, and then I said, hey guys. And then now we're here. Thank you for sharing your whole thought process. You asked. Now you know why I don't verbalize every thought that I have. And now you're all caught up. And now I'm thinking about whether or not I have enough like concrete powder to make this work, and whether or not I'm going to need to get more, because I'm pretty certain this is the last stack. Say a random word, now go. Osmosis. Dang it, I don't have enough. Osmosis? You asked for a random word. You got a sister? Who's Osmo? Okay, I do have a little bit more of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. My Bannerful pin and die survived. Yippee! Oh, that always fills me with such joy. Do 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 do. I just had an idea. Sick, thank you. The pins were fine, but tell me why I got the postcards for Ghost in the Castle. I think I saw your tweet on this. Because our lovely distributor is a one-woman army. And sometimes she makes mistakes. On the plus side, you got free merch. You will also get your postcards as well, don't worry.
Woe number went up. I'd swear I was at 2 months yesterday.
Boop. Thank you very much, Planto, for the 7 months. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Twitch keeps yelling at me to share this, my god. / so rude / LH.
Thank you for the 2 months. You've been here a while. How long have you been refusing to share that? I'll just use this for now. The whole stream? I imagine so, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. All we need is this last segment. And then that's it. What's the entire story of Pantheon? You turn powder to block? No. No, not true. Say it not so. Oh. Oh. No! Oh, they're all soggy. It's crazy to think that Luann's Kitty Emperor run on King of the Castle started with the nobles throwing her in the river and ended with the nobles throwing her in the river. That's actually insane. Something, something, time is a flat circle, something, something. Okay. I need some more squid. More squid always. I didn't think black dye was going to be the bottleneck here. There's a reason why I made the squid farm, I guess, in season 4. That's a large salmon. Oop. Ugh. Okay. Is that when we made the squid farm? Pin on my lanyard with my other pins. Yay! I can't believe one day I was just like, I'm gonna start collecting pins. And there was a second, like, quick thought in my head, of, oh, but, like, it's too late. Like, you should have started that, like, 10 years ago. And then I just started. And now I have pins. You can just start collecting anything at any point. I'm tired. I wish I didn't have to say it too, but unfortunately I do. SpongeBob in shackles. That's a new one. Not a new image, but a new, like, emote. Okay. One more. Juice Fund 2024 pins. I'm sorry. But it's okay. You can start... Just because you don't have everything of something doesn't mean that the collection is any worse. You're collecting everything from the moment that you started. And that means something. I really like the Bannerful has a real lockback on it. Yeah, so I always feel so like conflicted whenever I order the pins because I always choose lockbacks. I don't choose the rubber ones and I don't choose the butterfly clasps. But I've had a lot of people say that they actually find the lockback ones hard to open, like really, really hard to open. And that makes me sad because I don't want to make it like tricky. But I think the benefit outweighs the good. No, what? The bad. Give me that back. The rubberback ones come off a lot, and the butterfly ones erode over time. I used to have like one of the many things that I keep on my desk is pin backs, because when I put the pin here, I often don't know what to do with the pin back. I don't want to bring out the bag that I have that holds all of the backs of the pins. I don't know where it is right now. And so I like squeeze the butterfly clips and then like open them again. And I repeat that 100 times a day, if not more. And eventually the little pieces of metal do break off. Oh, I see here. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes they can break as well. Okay. Here and light gray. Okay, that I'm almost certain is enough. Don't you get metal fingers? Like metal smell fingers? Yeah, but that's not something that tends to bother me. Also, what happens is the metal erodes because of the oil on my fingers and changes color into like a sort of rose gold look, which is odd. Yeah, also, I don't care about them because I don't wear them. I don't care about the backs too much. My silver chains are rose gold now. Yeah. I don't mean literally rose gold, guys. I mean like eroded silver, basically. It's sort of like a... You know, like the color of oil, like petrol oil in water? You like sometimes see it in like roads and stuff, and it's that little like swirly color. It's like the color of that. Because it was the one I'd never seen before, me and my dad proceeded to call it British pins. That's amazing. It's a big pride thing to show them off. I get you. What would people want to see a panel on, by the way? Because, like, Call for Content for San Diego is ending soon. And POW actually, for the first time, hasn't submitted something. Not for the first time. I think there was another year where we didn't do something. It can't be to do with any of our YouTube series because those aren't Twitch. So, like... If there's anything that comes to anyone, it doesn't have to be like specifically about POW, but obviously that would make it easier. Reunion panel? Can you imagine outside this reunion? I've made that joke before, but what if actually? That wasn't ours, though, Stevie. That's a Cherry Fire exclusive. The Outsiders Reunion thing actually wouldn't be possible because it would be like 3 people. Apo responded with one word. What? No question mark. It was Bex that you shared. I remember Nayaz. She's calling me. Hi, I'm live.
Brother,
Hi, I'm live.
I know. I'm very aware. Brother, what are you DMing me right now? Brother. What, like, I don't understand whether you're going through some spurt
I
of
just think it
genius
would
or
be-
you genuinely need like mental help.
I just think it would be really funny. I think if people don't want to travel to San Diego, we could like Zoom call them in.
Is your chat aware of this idea?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you come up with it or did chat come up with it?
No, it's been a joke for a long time, but this is the longest that I've like humored it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope you know I'm clocking this in for my hours.
No,
This call.
no, you can't do that. Oh my gosh.
This call right here. Well, this is technically we were talking about work here.
No. That's no. I'm subtracting
I'm
10 minutes.
I know. I'm turning it off.
Oh, I know.
turning it off.
Wait, did you actually turn it on?
I was in the middle of work. I called you. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
there's
Well,
like
get back to
there's
work.
like
Get
a
back to
minute.
work.
Oh, in a second. Yeah.
No. This I'm breaking my back over this. I'm not giving you any reprieve. If you're in work mode, you're in work mode.
When am I ever in work mode, man?
Right now, hopefully.
Yeah, I am.
All right.
Okay.
See you later.
Never message me something like that ever.
Okay, so sorry. Bye. Okay, guys, I don't think we can do the idea. I'll message Radoon saying that it's not possible. Can I resend my message? Yeah, go for it. Okay, no, but actually, like, what could we do a panel on? Scrapped ideas, old concepts, how you make your maps, how you get ideas, how you pick the creators, decide ending, how you make relevant merch. The merch one could be good if this was in like a few more years when we've got more under our belt. I mean, that would be pretty good if we got other people involved. Behind the scenes stuff. I've got to consider like what would actually be like interesting. Like what would Twitch think was interesting as well? If you're old concept art, it's basically just the Patreon, the panel. I'd be interested in like potentially doing something where it's like we do Bannerfall again, but it's just the other side. Wait, what do you mean other half? It was reds and blues mixed. It's just another 6 people. I would be like open to doing like a collaboration with like other non-POW people. Like how to develop SMPs as like a wider sense, like how POW differs and how like other people like gone about doing stuff, but I don't know how up for it. Yeah, I don't know how like up for it like Roz or Sniff would be. Dude, how have I run out again? Goodness, I really keep thinking I'm going to be at the end of this, and then there's another whole few stacks. Like, but like, you've got like the flight admins, like the flight developers, and you've got POW developers. What other like company develops SMPs? Like seasonal SMPs? Because like, you know, Hermitcraft is lovely, but they don't, it's the same thing every time, and it's not like they're creating like augmented stuff. Tubbo would probably be a good idea. Lifesteal would be interesting. That'd be kind of fun to work with them. Okay, we officially worked through all of our die. I don't think Life Series, because they're kind of on hiatus right now. No Name don't make SMPs. Like they're contracted to make SMPs, if that makes sense, but they don't like go, here's an idea. Since what was it? Mionite? Was that what it's called? Am I going crazy? I can't forget. Oop. Okay, this. MCC is an event. Oh, if that was my message, I said no dice. Oh, like, yeah, that's D&D though. I'm talking about this is boy in Minecraft. Boop. Panel on that one small power mini. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is 4 stacks. Hopefully that's it. Oh, Rat. I don't think Rat goes to TwitchCons. A power mini with chat and whatever they come up with, we have to do within scope. I was thinking like something along the lines of like making an SMP in 60 minutes. Can you imagine making an SMP in 60 minutes and we actively like call creators on Discord and like hold up the mic to the phone, like the phone, and be like, "Hi Jojo Solos, you're currently live from San Diego. So we have this pitch for you." I think it'd be really funny to like have like a big whiteboard and have basically just be like mad scientists with a pen. And we're like, okay. And then we like run to the board and then we like write something out. And so by the end of it, you've just got this massive board that's just like full of ideas. And then like, you know what, this might be pretty funny. There might be weight to this. I think if we frame it in making a Minecraft SMP in 60 minutes featuring you, aka like just you, download the Bannerful plugin, available here. And so like, it's kind of like ad-libs where we get a bunch of people to just yell out, like, we need a genre. And someone goes, medieval. And we go, okay, we need another genre. And it's like space. And it's like, okay, this is medieval space. So we're thinking sort of like Treasure Planet where like, yeah, it's like sci-fi, but also there's still like normal ships and that kind of vibe. Like kind of like improv comedy. Yeah. But like we actually try and like set up. Of course, you know what I'm trying to do. And then it would be funny to like give ownership of it to the community and be like, okay, now you guys go and make your like SMP introduction posters on what you would want to, like what you would want it to look like. Announce yourself in improv SMP. And the idea being is just like, how silly can we make this idea? Not like how viable. I think that could be really fun. I'm going to ask Appa if she's hearing this. You hearing this? Not the above. What's happening on stream? Improv SMP panel. I'm hearing this. You're on my podcast right now? Okay, cool. I feel like that's our best idea because I think it is A, the funniest, and B, most viable to be picked, and C, could really just like, could just be anyone. Like anyone could be in the cast, like the panel. No worries, Raisin. Thanks for apologizing. Okay. We just get to the end and it's like, this is just Rats 3. But we talk about like, how would you augment the gameplay? What would the gameplay loop be? Like we do actually go through how do we turn this into a viable idea? Top 3 ideas for sure. Okay, and the second one being, I presume, Outsiders. Okay, we'll put a pin in that one. Each SMP space from it. Yeah, I'm thinking like 4 people max, probably. I think 5 people would begin to get to be a bit like what do the other people do, you know? Like what do people do? We're gonna have I think we should pass the mic around. I guess it's meant to be like a melting pot of ideas where we just throw like 100 things onto a whiteboard and then we whittle it down from there. Maybe like we get chat to do, the audience to do like show of hands. Where like we get to it and it's like, okay, who wants to do medieval? Who wants to do space? And then like we use that to... Whiteboard for each row of people with a pen, pass it through the crowd, everyone writes. I like the idea, but I'd be too scared of what people would write. You gotta be careful with the audience. I don't think we'd mind about getting the pens back. That wouldn't be the problem. It'd be funny to have like an artist on it and what they're drawing is projected onto the screen. And so like while we're talking, they're just like doing all of these like assets and doodles. Okay. I really would like the idea of having a 20 minutes at the end completely exclusively just for calling people on Discord and being like, hey, we're currently on stage. It's like a courtroom artist. Yeah. I really think this has legs. And we've only got 3 days left to come up with an idea, so I don't know what else we could do. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah, I'm checking the beach to see what the, like... It's a lot more stone than I originally thought. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. It's actually like 40% stone. And then like, maybe like 10% of that is... Can I tell everyone I made it happen? Weren't you trying to take ownership of another idea? A separate, different idea? Weren't you like, I want 50% of this idea? And now that we're doing this idea, you're like, can I take 50% of this idea? Are you just hoping that I won't remember who actually came up with the idea? And by simply saying, can I tell people I made it happen? At some point, I'll just go, yeah. And you'll go, okay, sick. Yeah, I feel like this could be really fun. If I were to make Pantheon-themed dingbats for Pantheon ends, would you like to see them and try to redeem yourself after last time? Or would you rather be spared by... No, I want to go for any dingbat that gets created. Oops. Okay. You know, it would be a really, nice quality of life thing if you could drop light gray concrete into water, and that would make it also like become solid concrete. I'd really like to see that. Could easily make it a mod, but I want it in vanilla. Wait, yeah, that would just be possible in a data pack. I don't think I've ever accidentally dropped concrete powder into water before, but I guess I wouldn't know if I had, because why would I remember that? You just did, like, minutes ago? Yeah, not yet, I don't think, but maybe one day. Does it with a cauldron? That's cool. This is not looking as good as it can right now because these... I need to do another once over with the stone. Do 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 do. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I need more stone. Wait, why am I grabbing just gravel? I need stone. Thankfully, we have an abundance of stone. I enjoy telling people about your armor situation. My armor situation. Well, the leatherite. A gravel castle. A little gravel castle. A gravel castle would be something that is horrible in real life. I think more people should just eat the rabbits. Go and China that. What are you saying? I loved the leatherite rule. That was my own fun little addition. Shep, did you mean to put that in this chat or was that meant for somewhere else? Eat the rabbits? Eat like rabbits. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. One, what rabbits? Two, no. Okay, let's try and connect this up by doing like another... Watch durability. We're good. We're good. That's not my job, man. It's your job.
Whoa.
Whoa. They go to 2 months. This is a song that I would put on if I needed to make it in time, get to the train station in time. A large part of my early 20s was running to some kind of public transport with a bag in a coat because I needed to make a specific train or bus. And sometimes you just needed to lock in. This is a hurry song. Like, you'd start really pacing it here. No, I'm more cat. I'm more bunny than cat. Yeah. And I'm more fox than bunny. I made a joke to Luan, I think it was yesterday or the day before, being like, I need these accounts are so good. I'm gonna tweet out being like, where's the Owner's Bugs account? And she was like, no, tweet out being like, where's Owner's Fox account? And I was like, I think I'm gonna do bugs. I'm gonna ask people to make me bug. And she was like, no, I want you to be a fox. I was like, no. I want to be a little praying mantis or stag beetle or woodlouse or something. What was Shep saying earlier? Are you not particular to eating like a rabbit? I'm not particular. I'm not really, no. I want to be a little critter. Make me a little critter. Bug SMP coming right up. Do 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 do. And the cat together and compare it. Right, meow. Wow. You really are friends with Lemontine, aren't you? Let's not make all of this stone yet. Let's just do this first. and then we'll do that. I could have been a termite, true. The termite was such a good cameo because, like, it was just, like, so unexpected from, like, oh, small, like, adorable animals. It's like, no, Karlev is a termite. He's no bug. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just a bug, you see. What is that a ref to? Okay, I think we're coming up on this being done. He lies, he's lying. There's an extra thing that he hasn't done yet. And he won't tell you what it is. I'm just going to do this and go back and fix it after. Operation Mincemeat? That's an Operation Mincemeat. Lorelini, thank you much for the 9 months. Obviously, should have done this before I put all the concrete powder in, but we're here now. Yeah, it is very warm, isn't it? You'd expect it to be like a closer to blue than you would like an orangey. Oh, you did get a package. You said you got a package. I didn't want to get your hopes up by saying it could be. Oh, food time. Oops. Chat, we've still got to put the torches under the ground. So even after we've done this, there's still a little bit more to do. Dead in the Water, all about how a character wants to be various types of bug. And you're talking about it. I see, I see. Olive! Olive UK UU. Up, up, up. Doodle 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 doodle. You know what would be my nightmare? If we did that idea, SMP in 60 minutes, and then the chat inadvertently, accidentally guessed one of the next projects that like Pow has coming up, like something that's way down the line. I would hate that so much because then when we did the project, people would be like, oh, is this because of the panel? And we'd be like, no, it's not. It's not. Just not any idea that lines up. No, because then it's like basically confirming. That's even scarier. Or even worse, it ends up lining up, and then someone a couple of weeks later goes, I was so inspired by improv, and they said that we could do with it what we want, that I made it. And then it's like, no, we were going to do that. Do, 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 do. Wait, Mars is going to end up with ring systems? That's sick. Why? Okay, now we need to go back through here and replace this with this. Is that a yay? I think we're going to be dead by then, Dally, so I don't think it matters too much. Wait, I'm filling in bits that should be stone. I'm not saying that if we're dead in any kind of capacity that it doesn't matter. Obviously, we should still take care of things, but I think this is one of those like cosmic unavoidable forces. Gonna make a tweet being like, guys, I just Googled what's gonna happen to the sun in 100 billion years. Why is no one talking about this? Okay, stone over here. That was quick though. Why did no one tell me about this? Do it right now. No, because then you'll just reply being mean to it or something. I just thought it was funny. I think it's funny too. You know what? I think that was funny of me. Good job, me. Oh, I'm doing the exact thing I wanted to avoid. Okay, are we done now? Nope, not yet. I know, the dice came out so good, man. Alright, I think we're good. Somehow we did it in one stream. But we still need to put some lighting in. Is that Klepto? Who is that? Who's Watto? The awesome Watto 1876. Wow. I like the little Klepto guy. I like the little good old Klepto Watto. These are words. Please let me sleep. Okay, torches, because we're going to enable, I mean, which one? This one, maybe? No, not that one. This one, maybe? Oh! And then we're good. Yes. That must be being lit up from something inside. Okay. Just go through and remove... Okay, that's being lit up from something underneath, I suppose. Right, we come down here. And okay. So we need orange carpet. Orange carpet, grey carpet, and moss. And a lot of torches. Good. Grey carpet and moss. We could do pale moss too. Yeah, that isn't out the question. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. What's happened over here? That's not good. Let's patch that up while we're here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna definitely need to get some of this and make some more. We also have some light carpet over here, I think. Light grey. Light grey carpet is pretty easy to get because we have a lot of wool. Next up, I need moss, which means I need bones, which means I need to go over here, I think. Nope. Over here. Oh, just missed it. That should do. Okay, let's take this off for now. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing right now. I hope he's doing something. Like, I hope that there's the plans for more music soon. Oh, there's one of my beds. You've seen him live as well? Oh my gosh. What are we doing? We're getting moss. You just happened to be performing at a stadium near my job one day, and I got off work and was like, well, I've got free time and $40. Oh, all right, fine. So you're gloating now. And there was also like a free adopt a puppy shelter that was right next to you that had set up shop. Did my couch just blink? Was that just on my side? That's really weird. Maybe you blinked? I notably didn't blink. I know I didn't blink.
Whoa, that's a lot. It's really been a
Sigh! It's been a whole huh. Like the 13. Oh, thank goodness I have this. I was really worried I forgot to bring this. Where's my useful box? Why is it not on me? I hope I haven't dropped it somewhere. I think it was my monitor. Because I noted that it happened in my peripheral as well. I think my two monitors just did like a strange reset. Yeah, Daddy out here checking receipts is crazy. It just did it again. Oh, that's bad. Why is my monitors doing that? Wow, I really did not prep for this. I don't have nearly the inventory space that I should. Wait. Wait, did you... Wait, sorry, I was reading a DM. Did you actually get a... Like, you got a blip? No, I was joking. Yeah, I think it is. I think I did remove the cable the other day to check something, like 2 or 3 days ago. So it would make sense if I didn't plug it back in. It just did it again. It's bad. Okay. Why is it blinking? I don't know. I think it's my cable. One sec. I make a thing. Oh, I'm attached to the desk. My confusion is why are both monitors blinking if it happened like one and then the other. It sounds more like my graphics card is on the blink. I mean, in fairness, it is a hot computer. It's definitely not... It's seen better days. It's on its final legs. A little bit longer, please. It just did it again. All right, well, I'm gonna, oh dear, I'm gonna fly away from here and sleep. And then... No, if it's the GPU, it's okay. Because I'm getting something sent to me. Hopefully. I think it should be here in a short while. Please, please. Okay. We have what we need. Let's do this. Do you know when you'll get that new PC? Soon TM is all I know. I know that they've sent it. That's pretty much all I know. Okay, to do this, we need this and this in our hotbar. We need a chest plate on. Do not do the creeper thing. I'm ready for it. I'm on high alert. 1, 2, 3. Bam, 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 bam. This is O light levels by off top. O light 1 levels 15. HF.zip. But it's by off top. It's hard to find like a reliable one that just simply shows you like a red border. When they give you like random, like not random, but like number is the... Oops. Yeah, I really don't like it when that happens. The numbers are like, look. Ah! I asked you not to. Why? Why do this? Head 2 brute. Reverse psychology. You know what? Fine. Maybe actually I wanted you to do it so that we can get it out of the way and I know I'm safe for an hour. Okay. This one goes in here. Hello there. Bear! It's a bear! Yeah, I was safe when people had to pay for it, you're right. But, you know, it's the masses who are asking for it. And who am I to deny them? That is a very unfortunate small bit of land that is not spawn-proofed, which we will need to make sure to come back to eventually. One sec. Oh. Pyro Scythe. How you doing, Pyro? Sorry, if I'm like slow to respond or generally just look a little bit empty behind the eyes. I've been in the coding trenches for a fair while, and now I'm so knackered. Okay, yeah, we could be knackered together. What have you been doing? Okay, this one can go here. Dwagon time? Dwagon. Did you get dragon? Is that a thing that they can do? Did you win the dragon? Single father things got a very needy dragon. You did win the dragon. Single father things is crazy. Oh, hello everybody. I'm Use TV. I do hardcore Minecraft. That's it. That's all you're getting. Something like that. Oh yeah, and project. He's building a train. That's out of date. Ignore that. Disappointed to see that's not on the agenda. Ooh, raided literally being like, guys, Owen's building a train right now. It's sick. Let's go raid him. I remember there was a period of time as a streamer. I think everybody did this. Imagine I say this and everyone's like, no one's done this, Owen, except you. That's literally impossible. There's always that period where you first start streaming where, wait, which one looks better? I think, no, I remember now why we didn't do that. Because the light gray just blends in so much better. There's like a period where you like start doing streaming where anytime anybody raids you after you're done with stream, you like load up their stream to see what they say about you. Nobody's done this except you. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm out of rockets. Just you, man. Not true. Not true. Hold on one sec. been to for 7 years. Okay. I need light gray wool, which can only be... I, once again, don't have... Okay, so I don't have my boombox, and I don't have my useful box. Which means I am officially stranded here. I've heard what you have to say about me. I'm off to summer. See you later. We need to find either of those two things, or I am in trouble. I think this is one of them. Oh, there's both of them. Great, cool, amazing, fantastic. And now we need to go. Tempering my hubris. What are you talking about? Whoa, over here. You do this. Don't do that yet. You won't be able to. I'm too good to have hubris. It's not what I said. Cool. I'm really trying to get this finished today. I'd be very happy if we could do that. Because I don't want to start next stream having to do this again. I want to move on. Okay, check round here. Why are we going 3 down again? You ask this every time. It's about the diffusion of light. When shaders are on, you can tell how far, like, how harsh the edge of the light is. But if you bury it, you get less coverage, but it's more gentle across the entire thing. If we had it right under the surface, when we put on shaders, you'd get these rings appearing everywhere. Thank you very much for the raise, Cappy. Hope you're well. Okay, we can get rid of this now. We can grab this, and now we can do these. You will also notice sometimes I don't go 3 down, and that's when I need to get a little bit more mileage out of each torch. It's probably because it's in an area that I need it to cast more light over a larger area. Because I don't want to have to do like another one around where I did it.
Raid.
I love our work dynamic. It's as stupid as ever. I don't think I could name a single duo that I'm aware of that have like stuck together as long as we have.
Whoa, no way.
Thank you very much for the... Hold on. Charmy, thank you for 32 months. Mushroom, thank you for 3 months. Tommy and Tubbo, they famously do not work together. They're doing complete... Okay, Penn and Teller, you got me there. I need more blocks. Anton Deck. You know what, fair enough. Yeah. Good answer, good answer. Man, I do not have the inventory space for this. There. I know, but it's fine. Been like 5 years now? Crazy. What a shame this is the last one, eh? What? I don't think Peach and Daisy work together. Who's who? I think I'm Peach out of the duo. I think Appa's Daisy. There, I said it. I think I'm too prissy to be Daisy. Hang on, you were not meant to agree. Okay, peanut butter and jelly. Who's who? I think we're both prissy in our own ways. I'm peanut butter? I'm peanut butter? Why? Wow, this is so unanimous. Why? Apple jelly. Wow. Oh, we're taking damage. I need to eat. Doo-doo-boo. Apple is red. This is true. Fair play. Oh, I should definitely sleep. It is nighttime. Okay, apples and oranges. Who's... I'm marmalade. Yay. I'm orange. Yeah, I've always thought that I was an apple kind of guy. Up. Alright, fine. No chicken. I'm mango. Yay! What other iconic duos are there? Guys, this is so easy. Man, relationships are so easy. Anytime there's like an animal video or GIF that I see online, two animals hanging out, immediately sent to Luan. Us. Instant points. They haven't patched it yet. You'd think that they would have done. They literally haven't. It's insane. Beep, 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 doo, doo, doo. Okay, Bowser and Donkey Kong. Who's who? Now, don't just say I'm XYZ because you saw someone else say I'm XYZ. Be your own person. I don't think... I think some of you are being influenced. There, I said... I don't think that there's ever a point where you guys would say 100%. No, I know that like majority, but 100%? I think people who think that I might be Bowser aren't saying anything because a majority of people are saying that I'm Donkey Kong. I'm fine being... I forgot that they have the byproduct of doing that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The read message history function is like such an odd one. I understand why. It's so that like a pinned message from an admin or something. Wait, does it even work like that? No, that wouldn't even work. I actually don't know what the purpose of it is. I guess like whitelisting channels? But you need a message in there that they can read. It's only if you click off it, you lose it. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that functionality. What is a use case for that? Do we create Snapchat? Who's trying to do that? Thank you, Hia. What is the point of the torches? It's to stop mobs from spawning. You wanted to try it out at some point? I shall. You will need to remind me next stream, which I think has to be tomorrow because I'm away the next day. Which is unfortunate because I was going to try and use... Wait, no, it can't be tomorrow. I have a test then. We're starting to see Pantheon starting to encroach in on some of the Orange Juice TV content. But also I am going to like London a lot this week, so that is just bad timing. One color? Oh, of course. Yes, thank you. I will post when I'm next live. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, we had a poll? I wasn't even aware of this. Oops. The way I said what? What did I say? Okay, where is the... That's down there. Thursday next stream? Let's take a look, shall we? I'm going to need to stop soon because I've got to get some dinner. Did my thing not chart? No, it did. Okay, cool. Google Calendar. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, no. Thursday and Friday. All right, let's have a little aerial view. Not Friday? Why not Friday? Wedding's on Saturday. And then Creator Camp is on the 16th. And then wedding on Saturday. Next stream Thursday. Stream after that, Friday. Wedding on the 10th. Wedding on the 11th. I was wrong. Okay, we've got a couple of issues here. So I'm going to put one just below the surface. There we go. Good. I think, yes, that probably has to be the case. I think Apo legally has to be the moon. I'm pleased to work so well with your schedule. Okay, looking good. Oh, there's just like a bare torch out here. New bit. What? No, but that's like your branding now. You did it. Yeah, sure. You did it once in Bannerfall, and now forever because you did it once. That's how content creation works. Oh. Ooh, that's bad. There's literally no good spot to put this here. I guess here we'll have to do. What about Pearlescent Moon? Well, this isn't Who's the Moon out of Appa and Pearlescent Moon. This is Who's the Moon out of Owen and Appa. And due to your connection to moon concepts with Bannerfall, you are now forever and eternally bound to the concept. Wait, do these? No. Okay, that's bad. Going orange though, where has the sun come? Yeah, good point actually. No, maybe you're right. So with Luan, that's so funny because earlier, like maybe about 3 minutes ago, I was gonna be like, I'm surprised that Luan hasn't come in and been like, everyone stop talking about Owen and Apo, everyone start talking about Luan and Owen. Who's peanut butter and jelly out of us? Oops, this has to live here. I'm watching One Piece at the moment. That's nice. I just want to engage with chat. That's fine, sweetheart. I know my place. Boop. I think he could go either way, I'll be honest. Just make that into dirt. Okay, so technically, again, another technicality, we are done. The whole island's lit up. It's looking safe. We can turn this off now. There is one more thing. One more thing in the endless list of things that need to be done. These. Pop this here. Excuse me. Pop this here. Bam 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 bam. Thank you for listening to my song. You can't say that, Luan, because you're a light in my life. So that just robs me of that. Planks, oak, cherry, oak. Alright, fine. We are two suns orbiting each other. Woods this way. Is there any instance of that in real life? Where two suns are so close to each other that they are orbiting, like stuck in duo orbit. There is? Okay, real ones. Binary stars? No ways, I says. Also, did you know that whales are actually smaller than African elephants? It says right here on the WWF, African elephants are the world's largest mammals, bigger than whales. I found that out today. Okay. Binary stars. What are binary stars? I don't know why bigger than whales is just so funny to me. Binary stars are systems of two stars that are gravitationally bound and orbit a common center of mass. They are incredibly common. Oh, okay. I thought these were special. No, these are like everywhere. Making up roughly half of all star or sun-like stars in the Milky Way. These systems are highly valued by astrophysicists because they provide a direct, reliable way to measure stellar masses. Wow, cool. I thought I was saying that we were something special, but actually, we're super common. Sorry, I know. There, no. There it is. You want true love to be rare? All right. Right, now that we've done this, the next and final segment of this silly little island is going along and replacing all of the stone on the edge of this with cherry oak. Canonically, this cherry wood is a type of stone. It's a little spongy. It's quite porous. Can we do all of it now? I'm going to try. In areas where there is some poking out, I will come back and make it into warped. It's like a spongy stone. Yep. And there are pockets of like condensed organic chemicals, which is this stuff, that gets stuck under and layered on top of. And when this stuff is exposed to oxygen, it has a geothermic reaction, which causes it to get hot, which means it is the main source of power, not the stone, this stuff here. It is the main source of power in the world that we use, and it's what powers pretty much everything. And by powers, I mean, of course, we're heating up water and then using it to power turbines. Because that's the only thing that anyone ever uses energy for in the real world. Even in sci-fi future, the most efficient storage of energy is to heat water. That last bit was a joke. Obviously not a very funny one, but I don't want to ruin the canon of this entire world with that. I don't want people later on to be like, I thought you said that everything was run by Steam. I do, Portal. I do. It's dreadful. And that's why I'm boycotting corn. I'm prepared to do something that most streamers aren't. I'm not scared of big corn. Specific thermal properties of water where it doesn't transfer heat to solids well or something, so it stores energy as heat. Oh, whoa, Merc. Hang on now, hang on. We're definitely not going to we're almost through all of the cherry oak. I'm leaving this little pockets, by the way, because they're nice potential spots for me to put some of this stuff here, in here. So am I bringing too much science to the science fiction? More fiction, please! I just haven't thought about that. I need to like sit down. I mean, heck, I presume that's what's going to go in the art book this next year, right? Like a bunch of like illustrations of the sci-fi world next year. I don't know, man. I don't know when it's happening. I'm not in a position to even think about it right now. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay, art book. We unlocked the Orange Juice Cafe art book as a like thing for chat to enjoy during the subathon. Sorry, my brain's starting to leak up my ears. Yep. Hardcore's going to continue happening while Pantheon's happening. So we got hardcore for a long, long while, which is very nice. I need a lot more cherry oak than I currently have. I don't think we have any stored. There might be some like in some of the stuff over here, maybe. Doesn't look like it. Okay. What will the art book be? It'll be a collection of pieces of art to do with the Juice Cafe, any of my past characters, illustrations from like season 4 and 5. Best course of action would be to get some saplings or go to a cherry biome. I don't think there's many big cherry biomes around, unless someone wants to correct me. There's not? Okay, cool. So let's just get some saplings. We have a lot of bone meal, so that's good at least. I do not want to do that. Yeah, it will be non-profit. So likely we will choose a collection of charities. The artists will likely be requested to like submit for free, but also like maybe we'll, I don't know, we'll probably select some like if like submissions or something, but then additionally we'll also have like a payment, and then like we'll accrue costs and then pay the artists, and then the profit goes to the charities. And the whole free book, yeah. But I might go out of my way to go to an artist that doesn't know me and be like, hi, I'd like to commission you for this, in which case they would probably want payment. Yeah, and then we got the whole actual like laying out, and then we got to do the printing, and then we got to do the distribution. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Are your creepers dull? Oh, they're like textured, yeah. I can't really show you, but you can kind of see. That's subject to change, by the way. I might change how they look, and the zombies too. Because it's been 2 years since I like created this world, and I'm wanting it to be a living, breathing document of progress, and so I might come up with like some other ideas or something like that. Okay, we've got a little bit there. We can pop this in the boombox. Should be the weird clones from the Scavenger's Reign. Clones. Oh, those things. Oh yeah. To the day. Yeah, I will be getting in touch with the people that did Scar's art, but no, yeah, I know what you mean, Appo. That's such a crazy. Boop. Okay, we have that. We need saplings, which are right over, I want to say here. Bang on, well done me. And then, hang on, not done yet, Owen. Swing round to B left side. And then over here. Lovely. I'm getting better at knowing where things are. Oops, I'm doing this dumb. Great. First and only ever time that'll happen. Oh, we're going to need to go to a different area because now I no longer have like an island that I can just like farm trees at. I've got to go to like the South Island. The Wastelands. We'll have to make this into a custom biome at some point as well. We can't just have like a vanilla looking island off near spawn. I want it to be so that if I'm at my base, no matter which way you look, I've said this before, but for those that are new or haven't heard it, the impression of this world is that eventually I want it to get to the point where people look at it and they think that it's modded. Because they would sooner think that the world just generated like that rather than I went through the effort of making like custom. Is that a beehive? Wow. What a pull. Hello, mate. We love Tom Mishia. That was the first view. It's crazy. Part of the way of getting there to like getting to the point where people think that it's modded will definitely be giving the texture pack a bit of an update. A couple of things have slid off. I need to like properly get some icons and some like UI stuff commissioned. Yeah, we'll get there. What like I think will really help is sounds. I want to have the cats, the copper golems, have like custom beep boop sounds. Probably not the juice stone milk. Doesn't really fit. But when are you gonna do that, Owen? I don't know. Who can say? What you do if die in this world, pick myself up and carry on. I thought it was nice. I thought it was fun. It was a fun little gimmick. I've got other ideas that I can do. Other series ideas. But I'm not done telling this one by a long shot yet, so I'm gonna keep going. I was just a little baby chatter. There's no way that that was one of the first things that you... There's no way. That must have been like at least a year into you being... Within the first year? Oh, I see. Okay. Your perception of like... baby chatter at this point now has been so warped because you've been here for so long. You're like, oh, little baby Dally. What's new to you? Would you new chatter would be like 3 months. If you've been here for more than 3 months, you're not a baby chatter anymore. Copper, I fear you are also perhaps your perception is a little warped. New is the whole first year? Whoa. Wow. Only recently got Twitch. Well, you're very welcome. Thanks for checking it out. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much, stars.
Do I classify as if baby chatter is 3 months? Am I Unk Chatter?
You are Unk Chatter, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to tell you, but since you asked directly, I feel like I'm legally obligated. Ah! Okay, I may have overexaggerated. That may have been an overreaction. That probably wasn't necessary. Phew, that was close. I like empty a shulker box worth of splash potions onto me. Chew at like 5 golden apples and then a god apple. Okay. That was a close one. You can find out what age chat you are by clicking on your own name. And then it will tell you. And all will be revealed. I only thought MPL. No, silly. You're thinking of you're thinking of if you need your color changed on Twitch, then only MPR has the perms to do that. All right, let's see how much that's won us. We'll leave these all here to accrue a little bit more. I've been using the word accrue a lot recently. I don't know why. And only today. Like, I noticed myself use it on the phone today. And I thought, I've not really been saying that word at all. And then since then, I've used it maybe like 3 times. One of them now somehow on stream. Okay, cool. Might as well chop this one down while it's here. As you, because you don't usually say words. Words on stream, the hit game. All right. I'm gonna have to disappoint Portal, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get this all done in one sitting. Like, look, we did this. That was like 4 stacks, and it's not even that much. Are you being serious? Well, okay, sorry. I didn't realize how. Twitter's gonna love it. Wait, what's happening? I don't. You can't do this to me, please. I know that I'm just gonna have to remove all of this later, but it helps me understand how much I have got. It looks so weird when it's like this. This stops me from over-making on the warped, no, like the log front. Wood front? Wood. Technically, some of these bits down here should be dirt because they've fallen off this. So I need to come back and like carve little bits out. Like, you see how there's like bits of this that have fallen off there? But it's fine for now. Hello, bear. Hello, bear. Okay, this I will, because it's just like... Hi, bear. This is all just the edge, so I might as well. Okay, that'll do. Oh no, there's still a little bit more on. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe like this much. Surely we see Corpo. I don't know where Corpo is now. Knowing them, they're probably back in the blooming ditch. Yeah, I also see a stack and I'm like, this is so much material. And then it's just immediately all gone. It's like, never mind. Do. It's only an 8x8 area. Yeah, true. That's now out of place, which is kind of funny. We will try and look for Corpo, maybe. Maybe. Don't hold me to it, but maybe. Good night, Mug. Boop. Gonna remove this one. There's no way around this, unfortunately. There we go. I built it from the underneath. Do. The good news is, as we go more this way, the rock gets thinner, and so we'll need less to make it happen. Go. There was a period of time when in the juice cafe, when if someone like gloated about how little sleep they got or how late to bed they'd go, I would say, no, it wasn't timed out. It was I'd bring up a frog meme, the meme of a frog that I used. The frog, yeah. Real throwback, that one. Your bodily hunt does not amuse me or something. It was more like the pride you get from going to bed late will give you a temporary joy over the long-term detraction of your health or something. There, yeah, I found it. It wasn't hard to find it. This one's old. Just funny, isn't it? I just find it very funny. Okay. Is that really all I have? Is these 6 logs in my... Oh my gosh, why? I hate this stupid biome. I'm so ready to move on. Like, one more stab at this. It's so patchy as well. I haven't even technically done all of it. You only broke like 5 trees. I don't want to break any more trees. That's too dang bad. You keep chopping. I'm tired of this portal. Okay. I need a shulker box. Total length is 15 months. Is there a shulker box over here? Yes, technically. Great, let's take that. Give me that back. We're back over here. No bees that time, I'm afraid. That's why I hate this. They're so annoying. Remember when we would correct typos in chat more? Did we used to do that? What a frustrating experience. Okay. I'm just gonna get like... I'm not gonna waste time chopping down all the branches or whatever. And I can just chop down the logs. And do a lot less effort and get just as much reward. 20% of the effort will give you 80% of the results. That is no more true than here. Right? No, genuinely. Chat, tomorrow Pantheon testing officially commences. Technically my work is far from done. Like I mentioned, none of the flare is there. Everything just like happens with no fanfare or particles or like sound effects or textures or anything. But the mechanics are there, and the balancing can be scrutinized, and the mods, there's another addition to mods which is a little more complicated than plugins, which is if something goes wrong with a plugin, two things will happen. A, nothing happens. Everything happens, nothing happens. Did Backsetter in it or something, and it totally derailed the chat. Well, that's amazing. Okay, A, nothing happens. Or B, the server doesn't tell you that something's wrong, and it just gets real bad over time. Like, lag bad. Real lag bad. Those are two things that can happen from... But you can't crash. There's basically no real way to make someone crash, because Minecraft is so protected, the client is so protected that your client just can't. They've really bulletproofed it so that rather than crash, it does something else. With mods, you're changing the base files of the game. You're adding your own stuff, and you're changing how other stuff in Minecraft works. So one of two things will happen when something breaks in a mod. No, three things. One, nothing happens. Two, the client crashes. Three, the server crashes. So I can't wait for them to find everything that's broken, going around crashing the server. It'll be I do this thing and I disconnect, or I do this thing and everybody simultaneously doesn't get to play anymore. I'm actually going to have to give them a like rundown on how to go into the crash report and how to fish out the bit that we need. Because sometimes something will happen and we'll be like, can we get the crash report, please? And they'll just go, oh, I don't know where that is. So we're going to have to like bring them up to speed on that. Because there's no way we can guess. Could be a multitude of things. All right, that was a lot of cherry for little work. So let's go and spit it out onto the edge. You got 4 glitches. Have you reported them? I think Ravel did. Ah, right, that makes sense. Yes, I know which ones you mean now. Leave a light on for yourself. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna fix a lot of this. Like, please no more tickets. More. I'm currently on the fence as to whether or not I want the testers to report bugs in the Discord, or because now I'm actually working with a team, I've had to use GitHub a lot more. And there's a thing in GitHub where you can like open an issue ticket that has an ID. See you later here. And it's been very helpful for me because it like keeps track of it, and you can assign it to people, which is also very helpful. But, you know, I also quite like the way we do it on Discord right now, so I haven't fully decided. This slopey bit is the death of me, because for every 3 of these we put down, there's like an invisible one that has been lost to the crafting recipe. GitLab. I don't think I know that. Okay. Okay, this bit should be really quick. That looks encouraging. And then it basically runs out there. I'm going to eat the dessert first and do this bit over here. Technically a little bit under, oops, a little bit under here, but not much, because I don't want to go all the way down. Maybe another day. I knew you could do it. Well, hang on. No, see, I'm doing the end now, and you think we're at the end, but there's still a whole section. No, 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 no. Stop celebrating. Up, up. Okay. We did it. Stop celebrating, please. Still little wins we should all celebrate. This is fair. This is fair. 5. Another. Let's just do that much because I don't want to overmake this resource. Wait, wait, wait. What am I doing? I'm wasting stuff. This needs to be logs. There. These ones can't be logs, but these ones could. Okay. Okay. They could if you orient them. The grain looks really weird. It would be a sideways grain. Not the end ones though. Oh, I see. The ones that were like technically here. These ones. Yes, fair point. Fair point. This one has to be... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yay! Okay, phew. There... Excuse me? Oh, yeah. Well, not yet, you're not. That's genuinely my favorite part of the compilation. Best of ONG's TV 2025. Okay, let's do the rest of these bits on the top. We can patch some of this. This looks lovely. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the support. It's a little rough around the edges. You're coming here just at the end. We've almost finished doing all of the... Give me that back. I need every block of this I can get. This stuff is expensive. So can I do a parcel? A present? A present? For what? For why? Yes, I suppose if you must. And perhaps also a little coffee as well. Somewhere out. It is a late birthday present? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome anytime. That isn't 6 o'clock. Go on, don't make me twist your arm. Okay, technically this copper spot could be an ore spot, so I'm going to leave it. Dang it. Okay, I'll leave that little 2x2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well. Hello, bear. I can at least do this. Oops. Okay. Well, there's no avoiding it. one more trip, and this really should be the last one. We have to do this. We have to do that. There's this patch here. I do think that this is the last one. Let's make it happen. I think bone mill's this way. Okay, we're gonna do the same again. I didn't think you would. I really want this to be over. I really want to do something else on the hardcore world. It would be nice to start creating some farms so that we could, like, be ready for the Aegis. Technically, we still have a little bit more. There we go. I don't know what farms we'll need. I guess, like, quartz. That's not really a farm you can have. You can have a trading farm. Why do people make gold farms again? There's a reason. I forget why. We're going to need to be ready to create the Aegis at some point. Bartering. You use gold. Oh, bartering. Yeah. Oh, so it would be a quartz farm. Yeah. You can get bartering farms. I'm a little scared. Making gold farms and bartering farms are two of the most dangerous farms you can make. I know of a few instances of people dying while building gold farms. It's not the structure of the farm. It's the fact that you are en masse condensing one of the most dangerous mobs into a 1x1 area, which are passive unless you hit one of them. No, wait. To activate it, you have to hit one of them. So you make a massive spawning platform for zombie piglins, and then you stand in an area where they can't get you, and then you hit one of them, and then you go AFK. And you just hope that they don't reach you. Which is insane to me. I would literally just be sitting at my desk watching it happen, ready to, like, with my hand on the mouse. And then just don't die. But I wouldn't, of course, as Eloise has said. I simply wouldn't. So I'm a little nervous about that concept. I don't do totems, unfortunately, and you can only hold up a shield if you have some kind of, like, AFK client that lets you hold off the shield. But also, if you're AFK, they'll hit right through that shield eventually. And then, like, you basically need to have complete confidence that you're not going to die while AFK, which I just don't. I don't even think Phil has a gold farm. I might be wrong there, but I'm pretty certain he avoids it too. Glass box. They have to be able to reach you. Otherwise, they will stop aggroing. You can use turtle eggs. Ooh. Okay, maybe it's changed. You don't have to hit anymore. Okay. Maybe we revisit it. Still a little nervous, but could be good. Could be the play. Could be the move. Great. Okay, I'm out of bone meal. Think of all the gold. I'm not interested in the gold. It's then turning that into quartz, which is one of my most used blocks. Yeah, no, they don't play they don't really play Minecraft. Same for Wither Skull farms. Wither Skull farms are dangerous in their own right because they Again, you're mass creating one of the most dangerous mobs. I've seen someone fall into a Wither Skull farm. I don't know why they had a gap in the farm. That was crazy. 10 million baby mobs. Oh, you convinced me. Golden Dandelion. I like Lynxie's Skull Farm. It's crazy. I'll have to check it out. All right, final stretch. We have 5 stacks of logs. Hopefully, this is enough. Hello, sheep. Yeah, I don't know why that sheep was getting up in my face. I only just understood why you were saying polar bear. I did see that break. I'm ignoring it. I'll do it later. I know that top bit isn't a log. I'll do that later as well. Trying not to lose hope here. Okay. Let's fill this bit in. Can we shove any of this in here? Okay. He's literally trying to get up to me constantly. Right. Tapping. Right, we're probably going to need this. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, I forgot about the other side. No. No. No, it's not happening. It's not happening today. I'm so sorry. I actually didn't promise. I'm doing this for 20 more minutes and then I'm hopping off. A 4-hour stream is long enough. You hate my guts. I actually don't. Oh. Thanks, man. I really need to hear that. Okay. That's really broken my spirit, that has. It got me good. hope. Dashed. It's still going. Oh my gosh. All again next stream. Not all again. Oh, thank you. Not all again. Let's have it go up to like here. I think this is fine. And then blend it in here. That works okay. So much of this is getting wasted just on that. Okay. Up. We just do this stream after stream. One must imagine streamer happy. Okay. I think that's all of this type of wood. The wood, not the logs. I think there's a little bit more around here. I guess I just forgot to patch this up. Okay, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this, this. Bam. Up, 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 up. Get rid of all this. And then place this down. Wow. Thank you, Portal. Are you trying to undo the heckling? What's going on here? It's fine if you are. It's fine if you are. I'm turning over a new leaf. Not taking questions this time. Okay, okay. And that's okay. Okay. Pop this here. 3, 4. Okay. We technically have 17 minutes. I think you know what that means. We've reached that part of the stream. Hello, Lenny. Wow. I'm really lucky that I just kept holding S there. Dude, that was a shadow. He was just there suddenly. Okay, let's keep going. Good to go. Okay, I can hear you in here. He probably came from in there. In fairness, it wouldn't have killed me because I have a full netherite, but still, it's not a situation you want to be in. This is why this is like the wastelands. I don't like being on this island because it's like very unprotected. And it's where I do all of the fighting the mobs to get the resources. "15 minutes. Danger Island." Quick, someone go back in the VOD and count how many stone blocks there were so we know when we need to stop getting rid of the logs. 12. Okay. I think we're good. 16 stone block. Okay, let's do this. Some extra wouldn't be bad, no. I don't think 3 stacks is enough. 5 stacks, maybe. $10 billion stacks. That I think will be enough. $13 minutes. I'm calling it in 3. Yeah, no, my luck. I'd probably be just short of 11 billion. Why, Brooks? Just because it's fast paced? What are we waiting for? I gotta go get. I gotta still have to make dinner. Okay. Let's call it there. I didn't bring the shulker. Hi, Enderman. Smooth. Why is there just... I'm not going to ask why the cherry leaves are there. It's probably for torches. Oh, it's Sploinky. We're about to get Sploinky up in here. Okay, we're going to take half of this, do that. I don't even know what to expect. We're rushing. We're really trying to make this happen. I'm gonna get out of my head. That's very cool. Dang. I need to go see him live again. Come on. if we spent every stream like this, I think I'd get a lot more done, but I think my health would be much, much worse. Your watch would explode. Let's leave that. Okay, I think we're good there. 9 minutes. I think we might be okay. Boy, who's gonna be okay? Me, baby? Okay. At least they've become friends. That's nice. The copper stays for now because we're going to do the orb deposits another day. Okay, I think we might be done. It's technically a small thing I need to fix, but I can do that in 7 minutes. Is it though? Well, you know, could always be improved. But in terms of like this task, like I could technically go through and make all of this also cherry oak because this is, but that wasn't my agenda for today. I'm gonna go fix the thing. Should be over here somewhere. There. It's broken. No. I got 6 minutes to do that. I can do it. Do 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 do. Technically that as well. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Technically, oh, it looks weird like that. There's a little bit more, but from this angle, I think it's all coming together. Don't hate me. I may eventually try and find something to blend the dirt into the cherry oak at a later date. just like a 1 or 2 block gradient. Because it feels a bit of a stark contrast to just be like grass, bang, immediately cherry oak. I don't know what that would be. I just think that would help a little. I think it's fine though. I think this looks good. We're gonna have some of these patches in here. You can see some of the spots. This is very much Let's Be Island with Mama. Could have an overhang. That could be cool. That might be like a nice thing to try and create. But the beach now looks very separate, so that's good. And the build looks good from this angle. These down here came out a lot better than I expected. These like supports and structures. Like it's very busy going on over here. And I think that works well for it. We obviously needed to do these individual layers here. But I think these complement this and then this sort of... Like the whole thing's from this angle is actually one of my favorites. Like I like that we added this little overhang here. I think that was really needed. But there's just so much happening here with these little braces and stuff. That I think that works well. And then when you visit it from over here, you get a lot of this like orb stuff, and you get this thing coming out of it. Eventually we need to try and figure out what that's going to look like. When we add this ecosystem eventually, that'll be nice as well. We need to figure out what we're going to... I might just rip this down and move it somewhere else, or like do something else with it, because we don't need it too much. We'll make one before we get rid of it at least. This has got this nice little thing here now. We've got this as a feature. This sort of here. Maybe we'll fill this with something eventually. We might eventually make like a trading area like there. I think some kind of building would benefit. But overall, I think that's coming along nicely. Yeah, good stuff. Thank you for being here for that. The things that we have left to do are... Well, first off, this side is a bit of an eyesore, but we'll get to that another time. Technically, you want to go in and plaster it up so that looks a little bit neater. Obviously, need to remove all this. What about the Aegis? I think we'll do the Aegis eventually, yeah. Obviously, technically, we need to make that into an actual farm. We've got to do the crane itself, reaching into and out of the quarry. On this side, however, like this is all done. It needs these little pockets of ores. Swap those from there to there. That needs a little something up there. That needs a little something there. There is, of course, the unspoken part of the build, which is the copper bulbs that go there instead of the netherrack. And these should technically be filled in with something else. I forget what we were going to fill those in with. I don't think there's anywhere where there is that. Did I finish that anywhere? I think it's holes the whole way through. Knowing me, it's probably like blast furnaces or netherite blocks or something ridiculous. Oh, here we are. Oh, it's just deep slate. Oh, that's not so bad. I don't know why it was taking me so long to do that. Oh yeah, and then you know what? We've got a minute. Let's go ahead and add to the collection. There's only 35. Really not that many. Need to go AFK here at some point. What am I trying to put in here? Why did I just open this? Oh yeah, that. Okay, crafting table. Nope, that's not a crafting table. Some of this. Many of these. I'm going to do one more. I think we're starting from over here. Ten more to add to the collection. Great. Slowly getting there. We got all the way up there to go. Right, thank you very much for joining me. I will not be live tomorrow because I have a test to do for Pantheon. I will be live on Thursday. I won't be live on Wednesday. because I am in London. Let's see who we can raid into. Feels quiet without the music, doesn't it? It's weird. Strange, but I'm not going to change it. Whoa, oh, that's me loud. Mog Swamp is here. Mog Swamp is doing what? 14-year-old survival world. Oh, yeah, I mean, absolutely. Are you kidding me? 14-year-old super flat survival world, which is even cooler. If you haven't seen the super flat worlds that people do, Mog Swamps is one of the best. Demon, thank you much for the 2 months. Turtle, thank you much for the 15. Stars, thank you for the 34. Charming, thank you for the 32 months. And Mushroom, thank you for the 3 months. I'll see you all on Thursday, is what we said. See you later. Bye, 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 bye. No music, just silence. So quiet. Bye. Chud alert.